Right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Just a second. Okay. Market about open. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm keep clicking different places. Alrighty. Alright, market about to open, folks. Look at the conditions are still bearish. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Two more minutes to go. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. second. I'm looking at the different chart. Bitcoin. All right, market just open up, folks, right there. Look at the bullseye right now. Well, market just open up. QQQ looking bullish. SPY is trying to push it up. Alrighty. Everything is about POC, VWAP. Alright. SPY, QQQ trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce. Let's see where market goes. Looks okay because of POC now. POC is right there, folks. All right. Alright, POC is right now pulling it back. Okay, crazy pullback coming right there. Pre-market we were here, this area right here. Alright. QQQ pulling it back, POC right there. Conditions are still bearish. Our conditions are trying to be bullish. Anyone have audio problem? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Making sure. Okay. Projections are bearish, trying to push it down. Crazy. Alrighty, QQQ below VWAP, below POC. Market is pulling it back. QQQ, IWM, everything is pushing down lower. Look at that MACD, crazy, pulling it back. IWM is pulling it back. Still bears are there, pushing lower and lower. POC, just a second. All right, POC is pulling it back, everything is pulling it back. POC right there. QQQ bearish, folks. Okay, QQQ bearish. All right, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of software investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty. Everywhere we are below POC. Okay, market is below POC. Okay. Just a second. Okay, looking horrible bearish right now, folks. Look at the market right now, looking horrible bearish. Alright, look at the QQQ bleeding like anything, folks, right now. Look at the market, just solid bearish right now. Okay, pushing lower and lower. Look at the MACD, weak about the body. Market going lower today. Okay, market is pushing it down. Bears are lining up. Everything was bullish. Okay, and then market says we want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower and lower. They want to go lower. Pre-market right there. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the condition changing. Bears are lining up. Okay, thank you everybody. So I'm loud and clear. Okay, just making sure. All right, bears are, look at that. Market going lower. Pre-market they were here, this area right there. Still bearish. IWM looking bearish. Everything looking bearish here, right? Look at the MACD, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning lights, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. Look at the MACD here looking bearish. Bears are coming in. Crazy bears right there. Look at the IWM bleeding like anything. Today is a bearish day. Yesterday was a bullish day. IWM is bleeding. QQQ is also down below POC. Ticks are holding. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Market pushing lower. Market looking horrible. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD right now. Bearish, bearish. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, stay away from the long side. Still market want to push it lower. All right, bears are lining up. Look at this condition. Not a normal, right? Pushing solid bear down. Look at the MACD here. These conditions are bearish. POC right there. Still bearish. Look at the IWM is bleeding. Bears are coming in. More bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the bears are. They want to push it lower. Market still want to go lower. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything is bearish. Look at this, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. Okay, market is on the south side. They want to push it down, folks. This support area, let's see what happens here. Pre-market low here. Look at the MACD here, solid bearish. This is not normal. They want to push it lower. This is, look at the MACD, folks. This is solid bearish. Huh? Bears are crazy right now. Solid bearish. Okay. still bearish. Look at that. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bearish. Filling up the gas. Still bearish, huh? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still look at the volume here coming, keep coming bearish. Alrighty. So today must be the super bearish day. This is your previous day low, which is your resistance. Right. Lot of bull has a profit. Look at the bears are right now. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD. Solid bearish. This is not a normal, folks, okay? This is not the normal, right? Market conditions are solid bearish. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this volume here. Volumes are crazy. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are solid. All right, we are at the support pre-market low, and let's see how it performs here. Still bearish, huh? TOS is not working for me. Something is going on probably. Look at the MACD, look at this, folks. This is solid bears. Wow, this is not normal, huh? This is not a normal 623 to 621 market is. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish. See how they're gonna manage the support. Everybody think, oh, we're gonna bounce, and market maker might do something. Okay, still bears are. This is solid bears are here. And look at these volumes are here. Powerful bearish. Alrighty, market time to bounce. POC is right there. QQQ POC. Look at the volumes are still strong bearish. MACD curling up. Still bears are there. Alright, this is your support area, folks. This is your support area. See how market is behaving here. POC right there, folks. Right there, little bounce. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are still MACD trying to cross here, volume coming. Look at that, MACD cross here. We are all the way at the bottom, folks, right here. And now market little bounce. We have the POC right there. POC is, see how POC. Alright, SPY, QQQ. Support is right there. And the distance is right here, and we are in the middle of the POC. Alright, little bounce. Alright, today is Friday, folks. Okay, you don't need to rush anywhere. Let the market create support, resistance, certain areas, right? Until then, it's just gonna make you look like bullish and bearish. Conditions are still bearish. POC is involved here. POC is right there, involved here, folks. All right. Morning time. QQQ is above POC. IWM is today bearish. Remember, today DJ playing music, folks. Okay, QQQ is bullish little bit, and the IWM is bearish. So there is something is brewing in the back. We don't know. Let's find out. Okay. All right. Doesn't look interesting here. IWM. That is your rejection here. Alright, QQQ little bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Alright. There is a resistance there. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume coming little bullish. This is your, remember folks, this is not a joke here. This is a resistance area. That's why market did a pullback here. So we are trying one more time, and POC is involved. All right. So let's see the cycle. Market is still alrighty. Conditions are still validating here. MACD bullish, volume coming, but we have a resistance. Remember, this is the previous day low area right there. All right, so that is resistance. Be careful how they're gonna manage here this area. That was the previous rejection. Q. Ticks are super down here right now. POC is playing. QQQ and SPY both has POC. All right. Alrighty. MACD looking little bullish. Volumes are there. We are at the resistance. Okay. Trump speaking. Somebody said Trump is speaking. Man, we gotta be very careful now, right? Trump is speaking. When he speaks, we gotta be careful. Resistance right there. Volume coming. There's a resistance. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears, look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, bullish. MACD looking bullish, volume bullish. All right, weak about the body coming. There is something gonna going cooking here. Okay, folks, let's see what happened. Was one rejection just came, and this is we are battling at the top of the roof area, which is crazy. All right, no squeeze, nothing. Okay, no squeeze, nothing. Market is at the QQQ at the all the way at the top. QQQ. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the volume coming. Look at all the EMAs are super duper bullish. They are looking bullish. IWM is still resting right now. Okay. All right, we wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, right now they're little trying to be, but we are at the resistance area. How they're gonna manage today's high resistance area? Okay. Still ticks are negative. MACD looking bullish, ticks are negative, MACD looking bullish. We are at the very near resistance area right there right now. Ticks are still negative, ticks are right. QQQ trying to poke through roof. QQQ wants to go. And we are right here at the HOD area, folks, right there. All right, resistance right there. That's a resistance area. Expect something to happen here. Look at the bulls, the volumes are there. Bears are trying to push it down. All right, QQQ is right there. QQQ battling, QQQ battling, VWAP. All right, IWM got a VWAP. All right, resistance area, folks. Remember, this is a major resistance area. Alrighty, still trying to push. Ticks are negative, still ticks are negative. Still volumes are there, but they are battling. Market is still battling at the resistance. Waiting for the cycle. POC. Let's see, pulling it back now. Yep, right there, pulling back. There's resistance. Remember I mentioned there's a resistance there. Small bullish. Pullback coming. Ticks are super negative. QQQ still at the Tesla looking little bullish. Nvidia is looking like a bullish. Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla, AVGO, UNH is going down. MSTR is going higher. Mara, ESTS. All right, it's okay. Market is still pulling back. Look at the ticks are going down, pulling it back. All right. Because of the resistance, that's the major resistance. So market is just absolutely QQQ pulling it back. We are at the top. QQQ. We are at the resistance. Conditions are bullish. See how market gonna manage. We are at the pre-market high area. QQQ, IWM has POC2. QQQ looking little weak. Alright, ticks are a little bouncing. QQQ going lower. QQQ pulling it back. IWM has POC, and we are at the resistance on SPY. Okay, at the resistance area, still market is battling. QQQ is pulling it back. We are at the resistance area, right? Alrighty, condition looking little bullish here. MACD trying to be bullish. Not trying to be bullish, but it's resting. Still bulls are holding there. Ticks are still negative, right? And QQQ is bleeding a little bit. Pulling it back. Okay. IWM is also below VWAP. QQQ is pulling it back now. MACD trying to pull back. Look at the market spending 10 minutes up here at the top. Okay. Wait for the cycle. Ticks are going. Resistance is right there. Don't expect too much here. Look at that MACD. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are giving up. QQQQQ. Market trying right now. Resistance is right there. Pulling back. Resistance, look at the MACD still resting, folks, okay? Conditions are still there. Resistance. Look at the ticks are super negative right now. Ticks are crazy negative. QQQ, resistance right there. Pulling it back. We test, rejection, pulling it back, okay? MACD is giving up here for some reason. That's why market is pulling back resistance area. Okay. Condition slightly bullish, but we are at the strong resistance. QQQ giving up. Okay. Alright, now MACD trying to cross down, folks. Okay, MACD want to cross it down, pulling it back. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bear is coming little bit. Bear cycle starting now. Let's see the pullback. Okay, POC. Let's see. Alright, IWM is bleeding now, going down. Ticks are still also going down. Alright, pullback coming now. Alright, MACD bearish. MACD, look at that. Okay, MACD cross here. Okay, folks, MACD trying to cross. All right, let's see how much the market gonna pull back and see. Rejection. Ticks are so much negative. Conditions are still bullish. Man, I thought at least they're gonna pull back to the POC area. QQQ got POC now. Look at that. Something is brewing over there at the top. Okay, squeeze coming in. Squeeze coming in. Alrighty, conditions are bullish. We have the resistance here. That's why market is also continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. This is the battle zone, folks. Okay, as we discussed, QQQ got POC. Market at the battle zone. IWM is not looking bullish, so still playing some game near the resistance area. Ticks are super negative. Continue squeeze. All right. Here, look at the market is consolidating at the roof at 20 minutes here. Alrighty, they've been spending time here 20 minutes. Alrighty, bulls are lining up here, but MACD little weak here. So let's see. Conditions are bullish. We need a decent pullback because we are at the top, and POC involved here. Nobody knows the game plan. They've been spending 15-20 minutes up here. Something is brewing. Ticks are super negative. Alright, market want to push it up. Resistance right there. QQQQQQ. QQQQQQ, IWM. market might create a divergence here or something. Let's see. Alrighty, I think. Let's see. QQQQ SPY trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. Resistance right there. Alrighty. Ticks are still negative. Did you see that ticks are negative? They have tons of room to push it up, man, but they are squeeze coming in to shoot it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still we are at the resistance. Okay, market looking bullish. But POC is involved. Resistance conditions are so strong, man. Look at that, no volume trying to go up, creating a bearish divergence. Bulls are there. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing, continue squeeze, trying to lift it up the market. Still, man, the bulls are there, but they want. Man, they just want to go, man. Just look at these bulls right now. This is solid bullish now. Light on the tunnel coming in. They want to go higher. Yeah. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go. They want to go how far they could go. The volume coming too. Here conditions are bullish too. Right? Market MACD trying to be bullish here. If the pullback is good, if they don't, but right now they want to go here. Man, look at the QQQ and IW and everything lining up here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are negative. Sorry about that, folks. I have a contactor working, making some noise upstairs. Right, market looking bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. MACD looking bullish. Look at the bulls are still bullish, huh, folks? Market is bullish. You just need a little pull. Look at this, all consolidation. Market going up and up and up. Conditions are bullish here, and QQQ is helping, I guess. IWM is also getting above the VWAP. Slowly, NVIDIA going to the 166. Look at the NVIDIA is looking bullish too. Tesla looking bullish too. SMCI bullish. Coin, PayPal. Today is Friday, folks. Remember, Friday. Look at the squeeze coming in. Continue squeeze. Bullish. But we need a cycle. Nice. Rob, you making money? Alrighty. If they created some cycle, it would have been amazing, folks. But yesterday they didn't create the cycle. right here, trying to create a something. Still bulls are there, man. These bulls are like so much bullish market is, right? Look at any pullback is like a buyer lines up. Just like yesterday. Any pullback like that. Look at the bulls right now. But yesterday completely was a different things. Right here, this is bullish. If they pull back, long side, okay, if they pull back. But right now, any you need unusual activity. Market doesn't have any. Look at that. Continue pushing up and up and up. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Bulls are coming. IWM is bleeding. All right. If everything is flying high, then we can trust SPY to move forward. That's why we need both other indexes also moving together. Then I trust the run up. Small cycle. Look at the bulls right now. Slowly going up there. Look at the market now. Look at these conditions and MACDs and all. Zero pullback. Ticks are going up and up. MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming, everything is looking bullish to me. Bulls are coming up. QQQ and IWM is not looking great. Look at those conditions are so much bullish. They are so much bullish. IWM is resting, QQQ slightly bouncing, SPY is also going. Look at that along with it. Everything is going along with it, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are right now. Market going higher and higher. This is like a, they don't want to pull back nothing. Alright, they're looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition, everything is like nice and bullish. You need unusual activity. I don't see anything yet, but look at these conditions are like so much bullish looking. Alright. MACD looking bullish, conditions are bullish. Everything turning bullish. Look at the volume and all, they're all going. FOMO doesn't give the money, remember, folks, okay? Learn to wait for the cycle. If they do it, is okay. If they don't do it, is also okay. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Then everything turning. Even if any red candle comes in, buyer lines up right away. Look at that. IWM is also going with it. Still volume coming. Still bullish. Huh? Nice, people are holding, man. Great, folks. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. If you want to be careful, this is nice and bullish. Everything is bullish. Okay, only thing is, just think about it. You need a move to make money. All right, market looking solid. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming in, and they want to slowly want to go higher, folks. Okay, and that's what is happening. We need any strong red candle comes. Right now they just want to go. Look at this condition, has zero weakness, folks. Zero weakness, no pullback, nothing. Just like yesterday, market got a keep filling the gap. Yeah. QQQ is so fast bullish right today. QQQ is so much bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Market not able to create any cycle, just going. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still volumes are bullish. Q. Man, no pullback, nothing, huh? Mini candle, continue bullish. All right. I doubt you're gonna get cycle right now, folks. Okay, you might if you get a unusual activity. One red candle is, if you get it. Look at the IWM is trying to bounce. QQQ a little weak. Look at the QQQ say I want to go higher right away. Volume keep lifting, market wants to go higher. They want to go, man, today. Same thing just like yesterday, folks. They want to go today bullish. Man, lot of FOMO, folks. Okay, lot of FOMO I have. But what can we do? Sorry, folks, we have a lot of background noise. I'm so sorry. It's a matter of one day. I'm actually here pulling it back. Conditions are so strong, no cycle, and they keep lifting. Yeah, Stay away from the short. Bulls are strong. Market looks like in autopilot mode. All right. Let's see. RWM is bouncing. Look at the light end of the tunnel here showing little weakness. Keep bleeding. How far they could pull back? Let's see. We need to wait for the reversal. MACD cross here. Man, look at that. It's not even a third candle coming. Okay. I'm not in the trade. Market is so much bullish, right? No squeeze, nothing. Ticks are bouncing. MACD is still bearish. Man, they ride away. Market is like a ride away. Slightly. I'm greedy to get a little discount, man. They already took it to the moon. Okay, that's it now. They're filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Market is so much strong, bullish looking. Q. Just like yesterday, folks, okay? Market is not even creating any cycle. Look at teeny mini one red candle you got. Yeah, stay away from the short. We need MACD to fill up the gas. Something could happen later. Still bulls are, look at the conditions strong. Everything is looking strong, folks, okay? Look at NVIDIA, continuously non-stop going to the moon. NVIDIA. Intel is dumping. Mara. Look at the bulls here. bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the feeling of the gas to go higher. QQQ and IWM both are shooting. And market is so much bullish, folks, huh, today? No cycle. Plugged in the money hose to keep taking long. Yeah. QQQ, IWM. MACD bearish. Today no squeeze though, huh? No squeeze. Look at this, man. Any pullback is like immediately bounce. Bulls are like so strong bullish today, right? So strong. Those who gonna have hold that call position for long position, they'll be printing money. It happens. This is how they normally do. Strong bulls are here. Strong bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 625 market wants to go, right? 625. No squeeze, nothing. Not a strong volume, but markets keep lifting. Keep lifting up. IWM is giving up. QQQ pulling back. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze coming in right away. Any pullback, squeeze coming in. Already pullback coming. Previous was here, everybody looking at it here. See what market does it here, right? Okay, it's continuous squeeze. Bullish, folks, just to let you know, it's a bullish market. MACD just pulling it back, unusual activity happening, right? Still bulls are MACD bearish, pulling it back. Still pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Wow, MACD trying to pull back here. Well, MACD look at the MACD bearish turn in here. Clouds are giving up here, but let's see. Right now they want to pull back. MACD bearish, volume bearish too. Alright, still bearish MACD. Look at the volume coming here too. Still bearish. Still volume. Let's see, bigger cycle market trying to create, or they want to pull back right here. Make the market want to pull back, folks. Okay, how far? Continue squeeze. Still pulling it back. Okay, still pulling it back. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower and lower. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Market trying to create a cycle here. Continue squeeze. They're still bearish. Look at their volume. Well, IWM is LOD now. QQQ is the only one. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD here, still bears are there. Sloping support, sloping conditions are, but still MACD and the volumes are still bearish. Squeeze right there. See how the cycle gonna get managed here. Still bears are there. Still bears are there to push it lower. IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM wants to go lower. Wow. You need both the index to move. Right now they still want to do a little bear. Look at the bears are still there. Right? They're battling. Battling, still bearish. Look at the cycle, still bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce. That's your rejection right at the top. Still bears are there, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, market looking little bearish now. Okay folks, this rejection no good, just now just came in that rejection. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Look like still conditions are there, but market is playing some dirty game here, I guess, because of the IWM is LOD. All right, conditions are still bullish. Right, now look at the MACD trying to push it lower, folks. They are trying to trap now again because of the QQQQQ. They want to push it lower. I don't like it now, whatever I see. They are doing some drama. QQQ is right there. They want to create another cycle, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up right now. We are at the cloud conditions. Man, look at that. They don't want to bounce nothing, folks. They want to go lower. Look at the bulls are giving up. MACD bull, excuse me, they're pulling it back. We're testing the cloud. There's a bunch of bulls trapped here. The market is doing the same thing right now. They want to go lower. Look at that. IWM is bleeding like anything right now. IWM, this is your demand zone, right? Now this is the only one hope you have, folks. Okay, and now if you want to flip these, then you can believe that they are going up, and otherwise forget about it. Okay, IWM all the way the LOD area. Ticks are super negative. Don't expect too much now, folks, on this cycle. Because today IWM is also bleeding. You know, they might create something head and shoulder here. Yeah, condition is not favorable, folks. Okay, still not favorable. Bearish looking to me. This is your resistance right there. QQQ got POC too. Stop going north. IWM looking bearish already. I don't like, folks. Okay, MACD, look at the MACD here giving up too. MACD trying to give up too. Interesting. Yeah, boy, QQQ got POC now too. There is something is brewing. Ticks are negative. Dirty game is on. Look at the QQQ is looking bearish. SPY is pulling it back. Ticks are super negative. And now look at that weakness, man. That rejection no good, right? You saw that. That rejection is no good. See how they validate these, because condition also telling you the weakness is there. Don't build the hope. Hope not gonna give anything here because of the QQQ POC. So you want to go lower. Yeah, they are creating lower, folks. Okay. That support. Look at the MACD right now. They want to go lower. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. That's the. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. You can see that what market is doing right now, playing game, because of QQQ POC took a $1.50 loss. I knew this trade is not working. Okay. $6,000 loss. This rejection came second one. That tells me that no power. I wanted to exit here but couldn't exit because this candle came. Then why you hang on it? No, you got to wait for the cycle, right? You buy, go down. This is your demand zone right there. It has a bounce, expecting that it's gonna flip. They didn't. Then rejection came. And then you take right here and you take your loss. That's the only hope you had because previous support is right here, right? So then they broke and took the loss. MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up. All right. QQQ got POC now at the bottom, and this condition sideways. We are in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are sideways, I would just leave it alone. Alright, so IWM is bearish, QQQ at POC. MACD in a back, oh, squeeze coming in now. Interesting. They try to bounce now again. MACD curling, squeeze coming. Conditions are sideways. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still holding at the POC area. Market trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are not the best, so we just watch. Squeeze coming now. QQQ POC trying to bounce. 1, 2, and 3. Now they want to go higher or what? But look at the condition now. Man, this is pathetic, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD cross here. Resistance are right there. Wow. They did a shake here a little bit, and now trying to reverse. Got a resistance here, 1, 2, and third one. Let's see. Conditions are not the great. Still squeeze is bearish, and POC right here. POC acting. This rejection, then we could go lower, folks, okay, because of the squeeze condition, bullish condition giving up. But over here you got POC and IWM got POC. So see what they are doing here. This is a support zone. Look at the squeeze coming now. Ticks are negative. Sideways. Bullish. Alright, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Let's get the like done. Once the condition giving up, you got to be very careful, okay? Small cycle conditions are sideways bullish. Microsoft looking bullish. Sorry. Okay. Based off of the condition, folks, and the bulls are coming now, trying to push it up, but how much you trust now conditions? All right. IWM trying to bounce. Magri in a bad territory, pulling. Tight range based on the conditions, very tight range. market has a support this area, folks. Okay, so let's see the pullback, see what kind of pullback market brings. The condition given up, folks. Okay, so I think market is starting to burn out probably people premium, so be careful here, and even forget about the top right here. This is where I can see the channel because of Friday. Remember, it's a Friday, so bulls are here, bears are here, and they are right a little bit here. And if you understand, these so many bulls are here, so if they want to keep the price in the middle because of theta decay, people who have a call position 2-3 days, there's an overnight theta decay 20, 30, 68, 60% theta decay, even they have the profit. So they want to keep the price lower. Looks to me, look at rejection, 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 and this is your support. All right, so I think Friday they just want to do little things around here. Let's see how they behave. Look at that rejection. QQQ got POC. So market like to do ping pong around here, looks like. Okay. QQQ POC, IWM POC. All right, so this is your support zone, folks, right here. Conditions are bearish here. POC is acting here. I think we are going lower. Bunch of bulls. Let's see what they're gonna do here around. This is your previous day. Continuous squeeze. Bunch of bull here. This is your support area near the VWAP. Okay. Because the market creating lower low, right? QQQ is all the way at the bottom. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. We are at the support. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to, conditions are sideways. Time to bounce here. Condition is the bearish, that's why I'm not going. If the VWAP flipped, if you go long here, if the VWAP flip, you take a loss. Okay. Right now, bear condition is bearish, so I don't like MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. I'm not going. Only the demand zone is there, but they already test one time. Now second time we are doing it, so I'm not going. They might be fooling something here and then they reverse. This area is a danger area to take the position. I'm not going in call, but yeah, if anybody wanted to go, I told you it's a demand on everything else is bearish. But how much you could make here, dollar probably, if market could bounce. If I had a more checklist, I would have gone, but this is the condition is not good. That's why. You got POC. Look at these conditions here, bearish, right? But I cannot go and short either. Look at that. POC controlling, bearish, huh? All right. They only make money when they trap the bears, they trap the bulls, right? So these are bulls going to the pain and then they reverse. I'm expecting some reversal, something after we were break. Everybody think, oh, market looking bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. See how they're gonna manage here. I think condition is bearish, right? They want to go a little lower. Oh, POC pop on SPY. POC pop. Let's see the game plan. POC. All right, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up, conditions are bearish, market want to go lower. See, that's why. We were flipped, market we were flipping. Look at the condition. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, folks, this is bearish. Look at the bears are right now. Squeeze giving up. This is looking bearish. Everybody become, we were broke and they become bearish, and then these people reverse probably. So I'm not going right now. Conditions are bearish, POC pop, and then reverse. I'm not in the trade and waiting. Nothing is running away. Conditions are very solid here, right? So we need to wait here. POC is playing right there. All right, so market broke the VWAP. Okay. If you want to go long, folks, you watch this resistance, right? Before that is dangerous. Okay, looking at the candle and trading is no good because these conditions are still bearish. Still bears are there. Right, they broke the VWAP, POC right there. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to say I want to bounce. POC involved here. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are sub negative little bit. Still bearish. Conditions are bearish. We need to see how they're gonna manage this. Look, right now looking bearish to me because of the conditions. Okay, but market makers are crazy at the POC area. Still bearish MACD. Look at the volume, bearish. Look at that overextended, right? See how they're gonna manage here. POC, they broke the VWAP. Make it bearish. The ticks are continue negative. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Let's see POC. If you see POC is resistance flipping, then we think about they want to go north. You never know, POC must be playing some dirty game, right? You never know. We are in the middle. All right. Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce here, right? Ticks are trying to MACD trying to curling up. MACD want to curling up. Let's see. POC was playing dirty game, right? Yeah, POC was playing dirty game. QQQQQ. Right, POC. Look at the in bear conditions, market trying to bounce, can't trust. All right, even look at that going. Wow, that's the trap of the market. Broke the VWAP, and that's the trap, right? Market want to go higher, look like to me. Let's see. Resistance right there. Mega crossing, conditions are still didn't buzz, supply there. Wow, man, market is like pushing so strong bullish. We were broke. Market want to go higher. QQQQQ. Oh wow, they want to go higher, folks. Look at that. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. Conditions are still bearish and they're trying to nice bounce. Alright, this is how the people trap, folks. Okay, we were broke, everybody become bearish, and now they want to go. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ got POC. Trend line trying to break. Linear line is right there. The range is tight. POC right here on QQQ. So if you want to go long, if they pull back here, some point of time, you could go. But condition still bearish, so we're gonna wait. They are bullish. Okay, if you ask me, I told you resistance breaking, bullish, but linear line is right there. If they want to churn people, small cycle. So I'm not going. From here to here, how much you could make? 20-30 cents. You want, look at this condition, man. Sorry. MACD still bullish. Conditions are bearish. So look at the pullback. QQQ got POC. IWM has POC. And they've been bullish last few days, right? That is the reason QQQ is pulling it back. IWM is also pulling it back. All right. Look at the rejection here. Condition bearish. In the bear, this is the entry zone to go long right here, right? But the condition is bearish, MACD bullish. This is a support here, but they look at this, come to trust. MACD bullish, light into the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, let's look at the over here, tight. Here is the entry. Man, folks, I'm not, if you want to take this, and this is the entry. If we have flips, take a loss, but this is going to go long if you want to go long, okay? Because MACD bullish squeeze is there. Can't trust the conditions. I don't like those, man. Those entries, it's okay. I know MACD, only MACD, you can't take a shot on that. Because of the condition, POC right there. QQQ acting as resistance. You know what? It's okay, folks. I'll be right back. I use a bathroom break. I'll be back. Let me check with the contractor. See what he's doing. 2 minutes. Just a second, I need to unmute. Sorry about that. I'm back. You wanted to. Alright, POC. Alright, so you can see now market started building sloping support. Okay, that is good. So they break out, right? Condition was bearish, pullback. Now they try to go. Look at the bulls are coming in now, folks. Bulls are lining up. All right, just to let you know, bulls are lining up. Okay, now this is your previous resistance here. I think finally they might go. If you see this flipping, they want to go. Okay, QQQ got POC too, and they're creating small cycle. Conditions are not the best, right? But the good part is they're building sloping support here. But QQQ got POC, so QQQ is controlling the price range. This is bullish, folks. Okay, but the problem is the QQQ POC. Yeah, this is bullish. Bullish. MACD continue, volume continue, but the conditions are not favorable, so I will not go. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay. It look like they want to go. MACD, look at the here, everything looking nice, right? Man, I got a FOMO going on right now. Look at the MACD and everything looking bullish right now. Bullish. Man. Squeeze giving up, conditions turning to be bullish. It's okay. It's okay, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna, stress too much here in this. See, they broke through the VWAP, bounce, rejection, retest, bounce, right? Now bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. So Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions also trying to be bullish, and QQQ got POC, IWM is pulling it back. Yeah. Just a second, folks. Market looking tight. Now they are breaking out. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming to bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Look like now. MACD volume, QQQ, SPY. Everything wants to go higher now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Okay. Look like bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Target area is not that far, folks. Okay, target area is right there. MACD bullish, volume trying to be. Look at the volume coming here. Ticks are still pulling it back. IWM is this is a previous resistance. Hard to make money, folks. Okay, just to let you know, hard to make the money that area. Alrighty, see how far they could go. Supply right there at the top roof. QQQQQQQ. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Right there. Keep going. Man, I bought a dirt cheap one, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of it probably right there. Ticks are going down, down, down. Okay, and we are at the resistance area. QQQ little pushing it up. Ticks up, keep pulling it back. Bullish breakout coming, volume coming. Ticks are pushing up. QQQ. Look like going. Nice. Right there. I'll take exit here, folks. Okay, nice. Look at that. Breaking out. But I'm out. Man, that was I traded small, folks. Okay, traded super small. Look at the bullish now. That's the real direction they want to go. Okay, look at the bulls are right now lining up now. Look at the condition, folks. Wow, man, this is crazy right now. Look at that. I exited already. Okay, Look at the bulls. Okay, right here I took a 30 contract, that's why. All right, I print $60. So hard to find the trade right today. $5,000 profit. Okay, look at the market now. We are at the top. Look at the volumes and everything right here. QQQ all the way at the top. There might be order sitting here, right? Let's see what happens. Look at the volume. Okay, so there might be some sitting order right there. Conditions are bullish, 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 bullish. We are all the way at the top, and let's see how they manage. Still bulls are there. They're gonna validate around here. Alrighty. Excuse me. Alrighty, that's your. Remember, market feels the order here, folks. Might be sitting something. That's why, but the conditions are still bullish. See how much it's gonna pull back. This is your area. It's gonna pull back here because IWM is not strong bullish today, right? IWM is not super strong. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are still bullish. All right. right, that's your support, but look at this. So how they're gonna manage? Sorry, I was typing something. If you want to go long here, folks, you could do, but the conditions are bullish. This is your support here, market retesting. I'm not going because MACD might be creating divergence here, so we need to wait and watch. Alright, MACD is bearish, so let's see how much it's gonna pull back. Maybe around here. Oh, sorry. Right around here. Alright, that's your support actually, supposed to bounce, but conditions are still there, bullish. We're gonna pulling it back. Alright, MACD still bearish, volume kick still pushing the lower and lower. Okay, right there. IWM is bearish. So all this bear trapped and market bounce. Okay, pulling it back. Let's see the cycle over here. QQQ looking M pattern forming right there, and IWM is keep going lower. Today IWM doesn't have power. Okay, only QQQ is the one who's helping you to live. So if you want to go along, still bearish this cycle. I want to wait and watch next cycle. Next move, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. MACD bearish. Well, let's see the cycle, folks. Okay, conditions are still bullish, but you know, if you see here weaknesses, then you gotta be very careful going long. Even though market look like this is set up to go long, right? MACD is still bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. This cycle I want to watch what the cycle gonna do. Nothing is running away, everything looking great. MACD is still bearish. Ticks are super negative, right? So last time we got trapped here, right? Pull back and then bounce a little bit and then lower low. That's why gotta be careful, because today is Friday option expiry. You don't want to get into the first cycle. Today market doing, look at the 1, 2, 3 and then low. So look at this light under the tunnel coming bearish, market trying to be bullish here, MACD bearish. mix. Meantime, folks, let's get some likes done, folks. I don't know what the like will benefit, but right, it's far better to click some likes, folks. All right, look at the pullback coming now. All right, because of the MACD in volume, light under the tunnel bearish. Yeah, so conditions are bullish, you cannot short either. That's why I'm not going. If they want to go, it's all right. Look at the MACD, bearish, bearish, bearish. They did the top roof. Okay, look at this condition, bullish. Alrighty. POC right there. QQQ SPY in every POC. Market took a tolls on all the bulls right here at the top, and now they reverse. Okay, bears are solid here. Conditions are still bullish. So what does it mean? They could bounce, rejection comes, and they could go lower or what? Let's see. But the conditions are bullish. Excuse me. Still bears are there, huh? Bears are there. Condition is bullish, right? But we poked through this right there. POC is everywhere, man. POC. So if the POC is involved, forget about it. That's your resistance, little bounce, and could have a rejection and go test. Going down is not easy. Look at that, so many bounce everywhere. Okay, just to give you an idea, you have so many areas to watch. Be careful beyond this area. It could bounce anywhere. Excuse me. Still bears are there. Conditions are bullish. POC right there in the middle. Today, folks, POC keep coming, keep hopping everywhere. I'm still waiting for something to happen, bigger thing. Right now, what they're coming back to the middle area. That's where we could be in trouble. Trend line breaking. Look at the bears are right now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing. Conditions are bullish. Right. Tesla is not doing anything today, right? Nothing. Google bullish. Coin is bearish. Man, Bitcoin breakout today, right? And look at that, market makers are taking tolls on MSTR and Mara. Yep. Intel bouncing. AMD bullish. Wow, POC right there. 12 o'clock. Bulls are slowly giving up. That's the cluster zone. All right, MACD curling up. Look at the volume here, bearish. Back to cluster zone. POC is right there on SPY. So today, folks, look at this. IWM is continuously creating lower low, tops are falling. Do you see that? All right, so keep this thing in mind. Market maker, they might later stage they can do drama on this. Already, look at the IWM, keep coming, bouncing, keep coming, bouncing, keep coming, bouncing, right? That's what I can see here. IWM. POC on a SPY. Good time to bounce. Wow. That's your cluster area, folks. And POC in the middle. It's so boring right now, folks. Look at Microsoft going higher and higher. Meta going lower. Alright, there's your rejection. Look at that in these conditions. Condition is not even changing, huh? Even the market keep coming here and there. So I don't like those things happening right now. Look at the trend line breaking, yeah, but how far they could go? Somewhere here. That's why not going. You got a solid cluster here. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, these are all, deceptiveness there. Safeties are not there. There's a lot of cluster zone. The best thing to do is not to do anything. Look at now Nvidia looking bearish. Look, market creating lower low. Wow, look at lower low created. Now the bearishness is coming and condition not even changing. Correct. Squeeze coming bearish. Wow, man, with low in this scenario they're coming bearish now, and we have a VWAP right there. Bearish, 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 folks. Now we are at the VWAP. You see right there. IWM is bleeding crazy. Market create lower low. QQQ got a support here. Mixed signal. This is danger zone here. Okay, bears are trying right now. Market wants to go this area, but what time? What time? Look at the bearish. Market flipping the VWAP, back the bearish volume. Smaller cycle. Every time we come here and bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, so if anybody shorted this resistance, great. Look at that, right? Easy money. Condition not even changing. Bulls are giving up now. Negative bearish. Volume want to go lower. VWAP is flipping. Time is 12 o'clock. Market want to go lower. Look like right there. VWAP is flipping. Support is right here. So alright, folks. Market want to go. So let them break. Right, they're gonna go around here. Bears are coming. Okay. Bears are coming. If you want to go right here is a support. Something could do. They at least they're gonna come around here. So you could get 50-60 cents. Okay. Or the best entry is to go the head and shoulder pattern for me. This is support here. Alright. Remember, this is the danger zone. QQQ got POC support there too. VWAP there too. IWM is looking nice bearish. IWM looking bearish today. Cluster zone. VWAP right there. Look, folks, mostly market spending time up here right today, and time is 12 o'clock. So if they go down at 3 o'clock here, so what they're gonna do, probably they'll bounce around here and then go lower. Thesis, okay, that's thesis. We don't know. We'll see. That's where the monies are when actions are happening. Right. expect a bounce because of the VWAP. Put the hands in pocket, folks. This is not good. Support is right here. This is where they want to go. But they are not solid bearish yet. Bulls are giving up. Market want to push it a little lower. Coming. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze bears. Bears are there, folks, okay? QQQQQ, POC. Head and shoulder. It's an M pattern, look, is happening. But what time? Right? What time? Right now is 12 o'clock. So I'm expecting a little bounce because all these bulls are here still. See what they did yesterday, right? Yesterday continuous bullish, right? And then compress here for 2 hours, right? Not too many cycles, and then small dump at the last 15 minutes. Everything last 15 minutes they did, right? So this is nice money around here. We will find out here today. Based off of setup, we just need to control. Most of the people losing money because they do not know the target plan, you know, safety. They don't look at the safety before taking the trade, and too many trades. So those who are listening here, like a lot of people talking in the group, right? So those who are listening, my best advice to you is, folks, if you are not successful means to say few months you taking trades and your every day should be green. How many days you are green in a month, you need to check. How many days you are red in a month, you got to check. if that doesn't give you confidence, then you need to reduce your sizes, reduce your frequency of taking trades, right, until you master. Because your money power not gonna give you, say for example, you put a $25,000 and you blew up, and then again you think, oh no, let me go and put another 25. That's 50 gone. So that's how people keep losing money. So my best advice to you is to don't put any money in the market, folks. Stop trading and learn. I'm telling you, it's gonna cost you more money. You can write it down on a piece of paper. I talk every day with so many people over the phone, okay? And if you are listening and you are new here, I'm telling you, option is the fastest way to blow up the money, okay? But fastest way to make the money. That's why success ratio is only 10%, 10 to 15%. But you need to master, you need to learn. And one of the variable is to not to trade. Learn not to trade, folks. That's the biggest variable applies. If you ask me, forget about FOMO, forget about the fear, and find that I don't want to take a trade where things are not right. If you could control, but if you think, no man, I got the money, I'm gonna go and do DCA, dollar cost average, keep adding more and more contract, forget about it. Then you will be the first one to blow up your account. You can ride it on it and you'll come back in a year and then say, Josh, I need to learn. Right? That's what people are telling me. Josh, I follow you since a year. Now I want to learn. Teach me. Now I want to learn. Teach me. Right? Instead, why not to learn from the beginning? Correct? Just like how we all go to schools and learn. There are so many trade, folks. Market creates, right? But you need to learn where the safeties are. Right? What did I tell you? There is a bounce coming a little bit. That's the bounce. But every trade you want to take is dangerous. Anyway, so many things applies, folks. Okay, there are so many calculations behind not taking the trades. That's why education plays the role. All right, look at the MACD crossing. All right, little bit bounce come in. How far they could bounce? POC right there on a SPY. Probably rejection or something. MACD already in a bear territory. Yeah. Let's see, MACD bullish volume coming. How far bullish? Look at the conditions are bearish, sideways, right? So in this kind of cases, rejection coming. Sideways conditions. MACD crossing. Volume coming here. How far the bulls? Previous rejection was right here. Okay. Time is 12:16. Up, sorry. POC right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ is not doing anything. So look what market still doing the same thing in the same channel, right? Right now MACD bullish. Look at that. We had a test, second test. Let's see what happened here. Still MACD bullish. Time is 12:18. POC, and today is a tight range day, folks. Okay, very tight range. Maximum time they're spending between 623 in a dollar range. Market moving in a dollar range pretty much. They don't want to move too far because then people, bulls and bear, both have profit. MACD bullish. Man, they're already going down. Okay. Anyway, rejection, look at that. POC still involved here. QQQ support. So if they want to go down, they're gonna make you look like as if they're going north. Sorry. Sorry about that, folks. Some call. Okay, look at the bullish. Sloping support again building just like this. Bulls are coming here. POC is involved in between. Hands in pocket. Okay, POC is playing game. Look at the bullishness. So I think they want to push it up and around here. I think this time. Okay, sloping support building, squeeze coming in, conditions are bearish, right? You get a mixed signal, POC playing game. IWM trying to bounce, QQQQQ already all the way. Look at rejection, so many rejection around, right? Folks, I'm not gonna take a trade here, okay? Let them do whatever they want to do. It's pathetic. I think we're gonna wait until 1 o'clock or something. After 1 o'clock they do something. Right now they are POC in the middle and playing game. Okay. Sideway you can see right here, conditions are right, and POC in the middle, right? So they're playing tight range. You cannot make 20-50 cents unless you grab the bottom. You can make 80 cents, 60 cents. Look at the volume bullish and conditions are bearish. QQQ at the top. Never go long at the top, never go short at the bar. This area channel right here channel. I draw this way back and I told you. Okay, POC playing ping pong. This is a Friday time. My volume is lower than usual. Let me see. Voice and everything looking good here my side. Check now, testing. How's looking now? Any echo? Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Any echo? Better. Much better. No echo. No echo, folks? On a Discord, no echo, right? Okay. It's already. Then let me take care of somebody. Just a second. Okay. Sorry. All right, look at the little volume coming a little bit. Conditions are bearish, trying to bounce here. Conditions are POC playing game, QQQ trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce already. Okay. Alright, they want to go a little higher. Look at the volume coming somewhere here, rejection, folks. Okay, I think they'll be spending here 20-30 minutes until 20-30 minutes. Okay, right around here. We are at the resistance area. I'll be right back. Nothing is happening, folks. Okay, I don't see money. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my lunch, folks. While market is doing crappy, I'm gonna finish the lunch, so we get ready if something happens. Look at the conditions are still sideways. Slowly. Look at the 15 minutes right here, and okay, and POC right there. Okay, IWM is trying to bounce. Right here, rejection. And QQQ here, rejection. So maybe rejection somewhere here or here, and then they could go low and trap all the bull and come down here and burn everybody out. That's the thesis. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. Already, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the MACD crossing. According to thesis, so far market moving right. As per the thesis, market moving in that direction, but cannot make any money, right? Look at a continuous squeeze. Okay, MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, POC is right there. We didn't go even nowhere right here. Still playing game. QQQ got POC. QQQ. Condition bullish. MACD right here, light. Trying to be bullish. Want to go a little higher. Pushing it up. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing bullish. QQQ also pushing it up, triple top. Alrighty, look at the MACD, continuous squeeze, volume coming. Look at the bulls coming in here. We had a previous rejection. Okay. Alright, we have a resistance here, folks, but let's see how they're gonna prepare, because look at the look at the IWM. Alright, keep in mind, see how they're gonna play around. Alright. We are all the way at the top. Okay, I'm waiting. Market is look like a bullish breakout. Look at the volume coming here. We have the supply there at the top, right? Conditions are there. Sometimes market have a breakout and have a liquidity sweep. That can happen too. So, but we gotta wait. A POC. Right now conditions are bullish here. but we have a strong supply, triple top. Okay, see how market does. Okay, bunch of bulls here. Look at the sloping support intact. Most likely we have a supply there, right? Over here everything looking bullish right now, condition bullish, supply right there, breakout, fake out, or what? Okay, I don't want to go, this is not normal things to do, so I don't want to go either direction. We're gonna wait. You want to break out. Look at that, everywhere major resistance, right? What do you think they're gonna do? Okay, already right here. You never know. You never know, they can run also. Okay folks, but right now time is 1 o'clock. Let's see. We are at the top. QQQ wants to go. Look at the IWM here. If IWM break out here folks, then that means this market wants to go higher. Okay, but if rejection comes here, no squeeze, nothing. Alrighty, still bullish. We are at the resistance area. Tick, pump it up. Oh boy. Yeah. This is what the people are looking at it, but I think time is to trap the bulls here, most likely, because of Friday option expiry. Right, and look at the IWM here, rejection too. Okay, so I was thinking they're gonna have a little bounce, but they already started rejection. Okay, look at the bulls are there, conditions are bullish, ticks are filling up the gas. IWM, nothing running away folks, let the market maker go first. Look at that, right? Look at the volumes are still there, conditions are bullish, support right there. QQQQQ, IWM weak. Look at that here looking, but I think they are filling up the gas to go higher. Let's see. Ticks are right now bleeding. Volumes are there. Time is 1 o'clock. And this is market already started going lower. Volumes are here. Conditions are bullish. Cannot short. There's a bounce here, folks. Bullish entry. That's a bullish to go long. Okay. Bullish to go long. I will be not trading here at the top, going along like that. This is not going to be a normal breakout, so I will not take the trade. Look at that IWM at the critical junction. Alrighty, I like the tick. They're trying to push it up. Volumes there, conditions are there. This event I want market maker to play first. Let's see how they validate, folks. Okay, it could be bullish, could be bearish. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. There are different things they could play. They could create a divergence here also, or they could have a breakout and fake out also, right? You never know. What strategy they will apply? We need to find out. Right now looking bullish here. Look at these conditions, right? When market is all the way at the top and they're making you look like as if they're bullish, then I suspect them, because they never visited here. If they trap all the bull quickly and come down here, then it could be disaster, and then 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Right now bullish, pull. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are going higher. Bullish breakout. Oops. Filling up the gas. This is your old HOD zone. QQQQ. IWM not buzzing. There are several model market maker would play here at the top area, and that's why we need to wait. Going early, if you want to short, yes, you could short, and then breakout happens, and then they take a loss if they retest at that time. Sometime breakout happens and then retest, you can exit. And if you want to wait and break out and then rejection, you might miss. MACD Hagen Kiss in here, still playing some. Alright, let's see. Condition is bullish. MACD playing dirty game. Let's see right now. You never know, folks. They could come and retest and bounce and go higher also. If their agenda is to go higher, then. So that's why predetermine is dangerous. If you predetermine and if trade goes against you after this or this channel, then take a loss. Man, they want to go little higher. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower and lower. Home to trust. Let's see. We need a more confirmation, folks. Okay, bulls try to give up here. That is okay. They might be filling up the gas to bounce. MACD here, filling up the gas. And bullish, huh, folks? Still bullish. Market still bullish. QQQ wants to go. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bullish breakout, folks. Conditions are coming. Volumes are dying here. Volumes are dying. Conditions are bullish. Bullish breakout. Bullish. Okay, folks. This is bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Sorry, VWAP has, IWM has POC. We are the supply. I'm not going into the trade, folks. Okay, I do not want to. It's a Friday. QQQ all the way at the top. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are there. I'm hoping rejection, okay, folks. I'm hoping, doesn't mean that is looking. I'm hoping rejection, some maybe breakout, fake out. But right now over here, everything looking bullish. Zero weakness showing me here, okay. Because it's Friday option expiry. But what if they want to take it up? Time is around 1:10. What if they want to do liquidity sweep right at the top area? Some orders are sitting here and then break out and fake out and come down, and by the time it will be 1:30 and then come here at 2 o'clock, right, and burn all the bulls. That's the thesis, okay. That's the thesis. You never know. Look at the conditions. Look at IWM now turning bullish. Huh? Let me look at IWM first. Okay, real quick, see what IWM is cooking. Wow, man, IWM turning bullish now. And we are at the VWAP. Folks, IWM looking bullish to me. And the best is once the VWAP flip, it could be bullish. You just need a VWAP to flip before they do. Alright, market is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Market is pulling back. Interesting. Look at the squeeze coming in. Make the cross here. Interesting. Make the cross, light coming here, volume squeeze coming in, say let's not go south. Market still bullish. All right. MACD pulling it back. Look at the MACD cross here, trying to push it down. See how far they could pull back. This is the first cycle started with the continuous squeeze coming. Okay, pulling it back. You see this volume coming here. Now is pulling it back to go higher or what? Ticks are not even buzzing. Continue squeeze. Teeny mini candle coming. Alrighty. Ticks are going higher. Time is 1:12. Bullish, little bit, okay. ticks are pushing it up. Look at the IWM wants to go. Bulls and bear playing game. IWM looking bullish, right? IWM is the bullish one. Continue squeeze. Let the market maker decide. Make any bullish and make any bearish. Look at the MACD here. Pulling it back, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, market want to go higher, look like. And look at the IWM is ready to shoot out. Okay. SPY still hanging in. Look at that, 20 minutes almost. 12:55. Yeah, 20 minutes we are still hanging in there. Ticks are going down, down, down. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. Market still battling. Look at those conditions are super strong still. Continue squeeze. IWM is giving up. All right. Still squeeze is there. Man, you gotta see his game plan. Bears are pushing. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Man, look at these people. IWM looking weak here. Market already pulling it back. And this is continuous squeeze. Look at these conditions. Still bulls are there. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher, look like. Okay. MACD bearish, market trying to push. There we go. Market now going, folks. Creating a divergence probably in this channel. I don't know, we'll see. Conditions are still bullish. I'm still waiting outside, folks. Okay, we need to wait and wait. They're gonna create some cooking. They are right now checking out all the bears and bulls. They got a different strategy to play. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross. You could have bullish breakout. Yep, they want to go higher. Okay. Look at this bullish breakout. Okay, look at these conditions. No volume, but yeah, pushing it up. Look at these conditions are still bullish. They're creating a divergence. Time is 1:20. If you see this support breaking, then I would believe they want to go lower. Until then, market is keep doing ping pong. Look, there's a divergent market creating right here. You see this divergent, bearish divergent? That's the one indication. Ready? MACD trying to curling up, bulls trying to come in here, making it bullish. 121. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze, and they keep creating a divergence. Why they are creating a divergence too? No volume and they are at the top. Okay, no volume and they're at the top. Let's see the game plan now. Now the bear cycle starting. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish and they are creating a bearish divergence. Interesting. Market want to go lower now. Look at the MACD current down. They had, look at here, they had a previous rejection right here. See what they're gonna do. Right now MACD looking bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish too. Conditions are bullish. They want to push it lower. Okay, so they are playing ugly game because of the bearish divergence announced. Conditions are bullish. All right, squeeze is there. That doesn't mean that they cannot bounce. They could bounce also. They could go lower. Right, but I'm expecting they're gonna play some game here. Bears are coming. Bears are coming, folks. That's a support little bit. Man, this is bouncing still. Conditions are bullish. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are coming, filling up the gas. Conditions are, look at these conditions are. Market spending time in last 30 minutes here in the same zone. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are still there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, wow, MACD is still filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. These conditions are so strong. You got POC here too. Man, this is bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, look at the bullish breakout because of the conditions. All right, market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Nice and bullish looking here. Still there, bullish looking. Okay, market want to have a look at the bull light on the tunnel coming bullish. MACD want to go higher. Yeah, they want to break out, folks. Okay, MACD curling up. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, bulls coming in. MACD right there. Wow, interesting. IWM is looking bullish too, folks. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, MACD right there. We are the supply here, trying. Market want to look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume coming. Look at the volume here. Keep pulling it back. IWM wants to go higher, and here this is bearish cycle. Home to trust, huh? Home to trust. QQQQ looking bearish, but above POC. Conditions are still there. Home to trust. MACD right there. Support is right there. Still they are playing. Volume come in. MACD bearish. QQQ got POC. IWM is playing. Look at that. They're still playing game, folks. Okay. Wow, there still bulls are there. Bulls are there, playing game. Time is 1:33. Filling up the gas. Going down, going up. Look at the bulls are right now pushing it up, pushing it up. Q. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel. Compression. Look at these bulls are here, man. So strong bullish, right? Conditions are no volume. Market still going up there at no volume, but there is a filling of the gas, probably bullish breakout coming, and then something could happen. Still compression going on last what 30 minutes, 35, 40 minutes. We are all the way at the top. QQQ at POC, POC SPY at QQQ at POC, IWM at POC. Tons of support we have here, folks. Okay, not going to be easy. Market got a tons of support everywhere. Wow, man, this is pathetic squeeze. Yeah. Still they want to hang in here. Bullish, bulls are conditions are bullish still. QQQ POC, IWM POC. QQQ bleeding. QQQ bleeding, but IWM is not. Okay, just look at the wick below the body, bounce, 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 right? They keep playing still. Still QQQ has POC. Bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. QQQ. I think bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, and then something could happen. I think QQQ is still pulling it back. QQQ. Look at the condition here, right? You see those conditions. MACD little bearish here. Here we go. Now MACD turning bit, but the support is right here. This support will break. Okay, baby wants to roll down now. Here we go. Okay, here we go, folks. Market wants to go now. Support is right there. One support here. QQQ. Excuse me. POC. Look at this support here. Right? This is a major support. POC right there. Here we go. POC target area, folks. Okay. Trend line right there. QQQ. VWAP is at the POC target area. Wherever you want to take your money, folks. Okay. Right. Look at that. POC right there. QQQ. I think they're gonna flip the POC if you ask me. Bunch of area cluster zone, folks. Time to book the profit, okay? Just to let you know, time to book the profit. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Announce in alert room, entry and exit. Okay. I know the trend line break in and everything looking horrible bearish, and they could go and create, you know, there's a tons of bear here, right? You could print crazy money, but then there is a cycle. Market maker, master of cycle, right? Alrighty, that's your cycle, man. Alright, let me submit. $2 I print, folks. $8,000 profit. Support is right there. POC right there, folks. QQQ, VWAP, POC, IWM. Conditions are not giving up. MACD bearish. This is your support here. MACD bearish, volume coming. POC node, okay now. POC, VWAP, everything here. Cluster area. POC. Alright, what market gonna do here? MACD still bearish, volume pushing. QQQQQ, IWM. Here we go. POC. VWAP, QQQQQ, VWAP. That's the support area too here, folks, okay? My POC involved. Bulls and bears and bulls and bear. QQQQQ has POC, sorry, VWAP. That's your support. That's why market is trying to IWM is looking little weak, but QQQ has a support. They want to go lower. IWM, QQQ, look at the ticks are going. Market pushing lower. MACD right there. This is a demand zone, folks. Okay, see how this gonna people play. VWAP is right there. They want to go and test the VWAP, and then probably bounce or something. IWM is bouncing. Yep, that's the bounce. Market bouncing by the VWAP on the QQQQQ. Right, SPY at the POC, folks. POC might play some dirty game. You never know the game plans would be. Bounce coming. All right, look at the bounce right here. Okay. POC is involved here. Time is 1:46. Ticks are negative, market trying to bounce. POC is involved in the middle. QQQ got POC too. QQQ IWM. Market finding the support so early. POC involved, you never know whatever they would do. All right. Time is 1:48. QQQQQ is looking bullish, trying to be. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, trying to be a little bit. All right, let's see what kind of bull cycle is this. All right, folks, watch out here. All right, in a bear cycle, they are trying to little lift. because of QQQ POC. Bulls come in here. Bulls trying to look at the QQQ trying to lift it up. Okay. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. QQQQQ still bullish and market is still trying to be bullish. Okay, look at this maple, man. All right, they're still bouncing. Look at the QQQQQQ. Wow, look at the bulls. Yeah, they deliberately, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is a bear cycle and they're lifting it up, folks. Okay, this is the bear cycle. Bear cycle. Market is right, the cycle getting over now. Man, that could turn bullish too. Well, let's see. Alrighty. Interesting. MACD bullish. QQQQ bouncing. Time is 1:52. Alright, ticks are bouncing too. Look at the QQQQ and look at the IWM, all are bouncing. Wow. You got the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are giving up here. Wow, market is playing so many dirty games, folks. Okay, just to see what I can see here. QQQQ got POC. That's why all the games are on. They know there's a lot of bears coming here. That's why they did this, and they could create a couple of cycles. Yep, they could do that. Market is still bouncing QQQ. I think there's a support, there's a cycle here, folks. Okay, I don't see here anything rejection right away because of there's a bunch of bear lining up, so that's why this happened. Okay, so I'm expecting now a cycle here. Okay, means playing game. Playing game, a lot of bears lining up, that's why. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, and condition was bearish, and the 360 change. Okay, let's see. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ got POC. IWM is bouncing too. QQQ bouncing. Market wants to bounce. QQQ has POC, still bullish. I think they want to go HOD, folks. Okay, market is reversing here. Wow. Deliberately, MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? They want to go higher. POC, look at the volume, MACD, everything is looking bullish here. And they are trapping the people. Yeah, folks, look at the IWM and all this. Now they're going north. Okay. Supply there, but they want to break out, folks. They want to break out. Okay. Look at the volume. POC. Supply there. All right, we are all the way at the top. POC, bullish. They still want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the QQQs keep lifting. Look at the MACD and look at the volume here. QQQ POC keep lifting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, market is all the way at the top. Look at the conditions are sideways here. They are going to break out. Okay, POC. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. Ticks are going higher. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here. Bullish conditions are bullish. Market want to break out upwards. Breaking out upwards, man. Yeah. All the bear right here. Tons of bear. Look at the bullish. Yeah. There's a trap here, folks, okay? And I was one of them later on. Alright, bullish breakout. This is the real direction going. Wow. Okay. Any liquidity grab or not? Alright, this is the breakout, folks, right there. Market did that. Now let's see how they're gonna manage the roof. Right. All the bear will exit when they break out. But really that is the intention, or just to trap the bears and then go all the way to the moon? There are two things you need to process in your mind. Okay. See, without rejection, when we go right here, that's what happens. Now look at the volumes here, man, strong. Excuse me. IW got POC. Ticks are still. QQQ bullish. QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ, folks. What QQQ doing right now? Still bullish here. QQQ is above POC. QQQ does all the drama. Look at these conditions. They want to come down here probably and bounce. Let's see. I'm holding the put, folks. I'm holding the put. I think these are game going on, but over here, if you want to buy a call and see after the bounce, you can buy the call if that happens, because bulls are here, conditions are bullish. But I think this was the game going on, because this is after a long time they dump, right? That's why people bear lines up, so to give them the treatment. I was thinking they're gonna have rejection here, but they didn't reject, and then they went up. Okay, it was a small resistance here, right? So just to market maker play some game. Still bulls are there because of QQQQQQ. Okay, ticks are negative. Oh, what am I? 6260. This is the support. Man, the conditions are bullish. See, I did not allow to validate here when I entered here, right? And now the theta decay plays the role because it's 2 o'clock. Support is right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish little bit. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Conditions are bullish, bearish. Man, look at this condition and look at here, MACD. I'm expecting a bounce here, okay? That's your exit zone because of POC on QQQQQ. Look at the breakout and fake out, and now all right, little bounce. POC right there. Time is 2:07. Okay, look at the bounce here. That's the because of the conditions, bulls are there. Interesting. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Wow, man. Squeeze coming in, and that is creating a bearish divergence here. Bearish divergence and squeeze. Excuse me. We are all the way at the top. Market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Yeah, man, this squeeze is, folks, not good. Yeah, man, this is bullish. Like, look at the squeeze now. They're trying to, and they're creating a bearish divergence here, but the conditions are bullish. We have the supply area. Several times we come here, rejection, rejection, rejection. Market is all the way at the top. Ticks are still negative. creating a bearish divergence. Squeeze is bullish, condition is bullish. Let's see. What a game, right? Market trying to bounce, no volume, but the squeeze is holding. Okay. Still squeeze there, conditions are there. This bounce has no power, right? But the squeezes keep lifting because of the conditions too. Look at the squeeze here. Market want to go lower. QQQ got POC. Support is right here, sloping support. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze because of the condition bullish. Somebody calling, just a second. Sorry about that, folks. Just a second. All right, QQQ got POC, folks. Look at that. The market is still playing. Okay, because of QQQ POC, man, look at that. Because of the condition, lifting market. Sloping support is intact here. Going through the things. Bulls are strong here. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze, lifting up. Support here, conditions are bullish. Cycle. IWM is bouncing. QQQ all the way at the top. Ticks are super positive. Conditions are still bullish. Today market spending all the mostly at the top area, folks. Okay, time is 2:13. Bulls are coming. Look at these conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish here. IWM, QQQQQ. Ticks are QQQ has POC. QQQ stock at POC, man. POC is acting at strong support here, all the way at the top. Time is 2:15. Ticks are positive. Wow, SPY got POC now. QQQ has POC, SPY has POC. IWM has POC, QQQQQ has POC. QQQ has POC support. QQQQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ, man. Support is like QQQQQ and POC here. Want to ping pong because of the QQQ support. If you don't see any weakness on QQQ, forget about it. Okay. QQQQ POC right there. It's just playing ping pong now. All right. Compression zone probably, huh? Friday POC compression time. QQQ POC. Look at these conditions are still continue squeeze here too. You got tons of support everywhere. MACD little bearish, continue squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. Previous support right there. This is your support previously. The continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. See that? Okay. support is right there. And these conditions are, folks, not helping. Okay, this condition is still bulls are hanging in there because of POC, and this is your support right here. So daunting task right now. QQQ POC. Man, this QQQ is so strong today, huh, folks? QQQ. Ticks are negative. POC is right there. Gonna ping pong around here, folks. Okay, I think because of the conditions. Look at the bears are giving up here. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are still bullish. POC is playing game, I guess, and QQQ and SPY everywhere. Look at the QQQ. Right here, sloping support is your support area, folks. See if you could test one more time. One time. Lowest loss I could take. Come on. QQQ. No weakness. Look at the QQQ. Zero weakness, man. QQQ got zero weakness. I think they just want to pump around here. Make the bearish. Look at the squeeze. Man, look at the bounce now every time. QQQ. Time is 2:21. Look at these conditions are still. And POC inward. All right. That's the game. Market is all the way at the top on a QQQ. Because of the condition I told you, there's a bounce. Continue squeeze. Still conditions are there. Squeeze bearish. Market is still holding good because of POC. Support. Continue squeeze. Q. Look at the Q bullish. IWM bullish. Alright, I think they'll be compressing here for a long time. And theta decay game will be on. They didn't even test this. Look at now we're going above the cloud. Continue squeeze, bullish. Compression time. MACD crossing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Q bullish. This is bullish, folks. Okay, market trying to go and bounce now. Bullish right here. POC started playing. Time decay. Continue squeeze. POC. Right there is a POC pulling it back. Support right there. Alrighty. I'm out. Took a small loss, okay? Not a small loss, but took a loss. I will re-enter back and plan another strategy like that. Because right now there's sloping support is intact right there. That is the only one reason. Okay. If they want to go, I will think about later. I know looking bearish, look at squeeze bearish, everything is bearish, right? But I don't trust much. That's why. Took a dollar loss and I stayed in the trade for almost half an hour. Right. Hope not gonna work here, folks. Okay, you have to learn to take the loss. Remember these. We gotta understand, see what market happening. So right, look at, it's not about just profit to learn to take a loss, right? That the trade which I can explain you. So I entered into the trade right here. If I could bring in, I can show you 151. Oh no, time is right now. Okay, 12, 150. Okay, right here. So I shorted here, folks, right at this area right here, and then market went up, right? So first I made a money here, right, on nice beautiful short. Then I said, you know what, okay, let it bounce and we might have a rejection at the resistance. So shorted here, but without confirmation. Went little early. I thought at least they're gonna come back here and I'll make $1 at least. They did not do that, and then they straight went up. But this was not a supply. I thought probably this resistance might rejection. They didn't do. I hold the trade, and then I went through all those things, right? And now they dumped it right here. So over here it was showing me $2.50 loss, and then I said, okay, I want to get out of it, and I announced in alert room that I'm going to take a loss, minimum loss, to get it. Now if I'm holding hope that it's going to dump, but what time and when what would be my premium? That's not how I trade, so I took the loss. Just to give you idea, folks, why we need to learn to take the loss. Because see what market is doing. POC playing game, QQQ bullish, SPY is going up and down, and just playing game, right? So theta decay game is on, and we don't want to be part of that game. That's why. What I cannot hear. Silas Patel said I cannot hear. Just my Discord. Don't know. Okay. You said you fixed it. Okay, good. Just making sure you fixed it. Okay, Tesla is bullish. Okay, look at the continue. Market keep pushing up. Bulls are right there. POC involved everywhere. Time is 2:33. Look at that. POC. So folks, if you want to take a trade here, short area right here, and entry area for the long, short area here at the top. Okay, that's what market has been doing right now. But you need a confidence. Market does play dirty game. Okay. Look at that. Look at this. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, right? Keep doing the same thing. Negative bullish, continue squeeze, bullish coming. When you take this kind of trade in the morning time, it costing you 10 contract cost you $6,000, $7,000. Same strike price right now it's costing you $2,000. Just to give you idea, so you can buy a 60 contract, right? Just to give you idea, you can do whatever you want it. So this is the safest trade here right now. This trade cycle, everywhere POC inward. Ticks are going up. Okay, right there. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. It's trying to push it up. Wow, look at the cloud conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Man, these people looking crazy, folks. Okay, bullish. Wow, this is not normal. This is not a normal. Okay, watch out. Wow, volume come, everything looking good here now. This is the breaking out. Running. I was thinking like a short there, but this cloud condition just like solid bullish looking now. Look at the squeeze and volume and everything fighting. So weak about the body coming, but cloud conditions and volume and squeeze and everything looking bullish. How can I short, man? I love to short these. You know, they do play dirty game here normally on a Friday. I've seen several days like that, making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at the MACD and look at the volume here. Squeeze giving up. Trying to make a 30-40 cent if market gives. Not easy. Everything is against bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything is bullish. Okay, I'm trying to make a few cents, not a dollar even. But look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Everything is against me. Only the cloud condition is little curling down. Alrighty. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume still bullish here, right? Just test the cloud or test the POC or something, right? POC area is your target, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls here, man. Look at the volume here, man. These bulls are like crazy. Volumes are look at the sloping support market building, huh? 6260. If you look at the technicals, they're all looking solid bullish, folks. Just to let you know, look at the volume, look at the MACD, and look at the conditions. Look, this is the dicey one, okay? But what can we do, man? I bought a cheap one. And look at this, man. Everything is not favorable looking. Okay, because you never know, they want to break out and want to go higher. Could be disaster. MACD bullish, volume bullish. There is no weakness anywhere. Okay. Now they want to go to 41. Look at the volume here, man. This is strong, right? Weak about the body, weak about the body. If it's a sideways conditions, and then we short here is great. But strong bullish condition is so difficult to short because bulls are hanging in there. Solid bulls are everywhere. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls. I thought at least they're gonna pull back. Look at this. Look at the volume. Keep pushing up. Yeah, man. Look at the volume. Don't like, man. They are validating the roof now. Wow. Look at the volume. Zero weakness, folks, okay? Zero weakness. And look at the conditions also. Cloud conditions, see if they pull back to the cloud area, but the theta decay is so crazy because I got a dirt cheap one. Not easy to get. Conditions are say look at the volume, not even a changing, nothing here, and this is solid bullish. POC. Look at the IWM now want to go higher. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. The reason behind is, folks, IWM is now shooting up. IWM, if you take a look at IWM, is shooting up. Look at the volume coming here too. Right. Keep eyes on IWM. I took a loss. $0.40 loss, $4,000 loss. Market is going down. We are still validating the roof. Look at the condition here. Look at the volume here. So this is not a normal sideway. If it is a sideway, you could short it, but this is bullish. And look at the IWM here. First time now going to the VWAP. Right? Look at the trend line broke. Right here, they are bullish looking to me, and we are above the POC of everything. All three indexes above POC, so that means any pullback is bullish. Look at the volume here, zero weakness, not even any weakness. No good. We need unusual activity in order to make money, folks. Okay, if you buy dirt cheap delta, no good, because of the time frame is 3 o'clock. Okay, so chasing thing is no good. Conditions are bullish. Make it a little giving up. IWM wants to go higher now, and QQQ wants to go lower. Microsoft pulling it back, Nvidia pulling it back, Apple pulling it back, Google holding good. And look at that, after I exit, this is what happened. But anyway, I did not have the delta, folks. Okay, and look at the bulls here, look at the conditions. Are you holding? No, I submitted the trade. You can see that I took the loss and I'm out. I'm just checking something else. I will look for a lotto, but later on, folks. Right now, market might validating the roof here, and any pullback is bullish. Okay, IWM looking bullish. IWM pulling it back. Man, look at the bulls are here. Keep pulling it back. Wow, now look at the pullback. What a dirty game, right? But condition, look at the conditions. That's what happens. Look at the Q. Compression. Conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, everything here looking bullish to me. A lot of people are bullish. How can you short here? No way, Jose, folks. They want trying to make you bearish here. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower. Conditions squeeze is there. POC right there. POC right there. Wind direction is north. Time is wrong. We need technical confirmation before get into the trade. Otherwise, they green red, and we part of the theta decay and then lose money. So I'm thinking I'm gonna wait and look for little confirmation. Chasing based off of just a candle, couple of candle will be disaster. Look at those conditions are like so strong, right? And look at the squeeze is bullish. Right, and conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, mixed signal. So that's why you see a green red. We are at the top. It's a dirty game going on right now. POC, QQQ below POC now, and IWM is above VWAP, above POC. So DJ playing music. Look at the sloping support. Still conditions are bullish. POC. Because Microsoft is bleeding. PayPal drop crazy. Oh, boy. Sloping support building, conditions are bullish here. POC right there. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume building here, bearish, continuous squeeze. So same thing what they were building here, bullish. Now exact opposite, they did the bearish. So when I shorted here, market came out, he came back here, right? You still don't make money. Why? Because they took so long to come here because no delta. Right? Just to understand, when you try to do cheap, you need market to move big fast. Market creating a divergence here, like look at that divergence going on since a long time, and conditions are bullish. Okay, we got a POC and QQQ bleeding. Look like market want to go lower, and we have the POC on the SPY. Right, conditions are bullish. Home to trust now. Look at the QQQ now started bleeding. Condition, look at here, squeeze bearish. We are at the support, market want to go lower. Look at the volume. This is your support. Every time we come here and bounce. Be careful this area, folks, okay? This is a support here. Make the volume pushing lower. They might play some game around here. Look at this. There's a previous low was right here, and there's a I'm expecting the bounce. Well, let's see now. Bulls are giving up here. We don't want to be late entry. And that trade would have been great if you would have held it, right? Squeeze me. Now look at the MACD, bearish. All the bears are coming in. And we are at the support area now, VWAP and all. Look at the wick below the body coming in, bulls are coming here. And look at the MACD here, says I want to go more lower. Whom to trust? MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are again changing, and but we are at the demand zone. Risk level is higher. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here, volume there. Ticks are going Q. Now, if the condition would have been bullish, this would have been a great entry to go long. Correct? And right now we have mixed signal. QQQ or VWAP. And every time we come here and bounce, that's your demand zone. So we got to give 5 minutes and see how they manage here. Doesn't mean the condition is bearish. They're gonna make you bearish and then trap and go higher. Can happen because they got plenty of time. QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking bearish too. And everything is bleeding right now, okay folks? Everything, PayPal, stock, all the stocks are bleeding, right? They are going lower and lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up, volume bearish. Okay, volume also bearish going. Man, FOMO going on, folks, right now. Market want to go lower. Chasing at the bottom. Still bearish. Look at the MACD volume. We are at the demand zone, folks. Okay, this could be our entry for the long side, but we need a confirmation. Still volumes are bearish. Condition is bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. IWM is bleeding like anything. Market says I want to go lower. Conditions are getting worse and worse now. Look at that. And they want to go now. Support broke. Market broke the support. Wow. Look at the crazy bearish, folks, okay? Man, I got a FOMO going on. Chasing like this. Bearish, 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 folks. They're looking horrible bearish right now. Crazy. Bearish, bearish, we are at the VWAP, and they never, every time VWAP test and bounce, bearish conditions are there. Market want to go lower. Friday option expiry, right? We are the VWAP. QQQ looking bearish. Negative volume coming. Market says I want to go lower. All the bears are right now lining up. Time is 3:05. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ going. Any bounce, folks, got a good shot. Okay, any bounce is a good shot. Let the VWAP, because VWAP flipped, market flipped the VWAP, and they want to go right now. Support is right here. VWAP flipping, and we could be in disaster trouble. Support right there. Look at the market right now. Support is right here, folks. Previous support is right there. Bounce coming. Alright, QQQ IWM bouncing now. Alrighty, lot of bears are here. Market bouncing right now. Crazy bears. We are at the VWAP. Market trying to go above the VWAP. Ticks are there. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market want to bounce. Alright, so all the bear has profit. Now bounce coming in. We're flipping the VWAP, right? All the bears got trapped. Alright, that's the game goes through market. Ticks are going, a bunch of bears set up. Bounce coming, VWAP broke, and now they will flip it. So folks, this is area if you want to short around here if that rejection comes, but they'll be doing some 5-10 minutes because they got plenty of time to burn all the bear, so they'll be spending time up here. I think still bullish right here, this area. All right, because bunch of bear has profits, so gonna keep the price elevated. So wait and wait. I would say wait, don't do nothing. They're gonna burn all the bear most likely. Quickly they move down, and now they're gonna burn the bear, lifting the price elevated. QQQ, IWM, all three are bullish. Look at these three, right? That's why. Stay away from the short. Stay away from the short. Look at that. Okay. QQQ at a VWAP. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Tons of trap. Okay, this is bullish and trap, bear trap right now. Time is 3:10. VWAP is your support, folks, okay? VWAP is your support. Conditions are bearish. And then VWAP support is probably here. Support, VWAP. And then MACD still bears or conditions are there, but the MACD hugging and kissing, there's a still bulls are there, I guess. Still little support is right there. Okay. Time is 3:13, folks. Market is crazy right now. Bullish rare. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Remember I told you there's a support here, folks, okay? This is just, there's a bunch of bear here, MACD cross here, and they're trying to be bullish here. Right here, bulls are coming here. Look at that. Time is right now. QQQ trying to be bullish. They trap all the bears, MACD crossing, market want to go higher. Okay, QQQ bouncing, everything bouncing now. MACD, look at the volume and everything coming. They want to go higher. Bulls are coming, time is supply there. But right now bulls are coming in. Look at the bids are right now, MACD volume, everything bullish. Okay, there's a tons of bears are right now trapped. Okay, cloud conditions are curling up, bulls are lining. Look at the bids are bullish, and we are at the resistance area. POC right there. Right now market want to go bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they all looking bullish. POC wants to go. Time is 3:15. Okay, all the bears are trapped. Man, this could probably go to the moon, folks. Okay, this is bullish, 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 but the POC right there, and market wants to go bullish, most likely. All right, bears are giving up here. Bears are giving up. Bears are giving up. POC there. Folks, I mean, you know, you got to understand this is, conditions are bearish, absolutely, but hey, you can't, I cannot short. Look at the light and the tunnel bulls, they are trapping bears, and I told you this is the trapping bears, and we are at the POC right there. Can't do nothing. The risk level is higher right now. QQQ. Still bulls are there. Look at the bears are giving up here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right, everything trying to be bullish here. That's your support. MACD in a bear territory. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish. Volume bullish. Look at that volume, everything. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD squeeze coming too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Supply right there. MACD continue trying to be. POC right there. Bullish, huh, folks? Right? This is solid bullish. Sorry. POC right there. We think POC gonna allow. POC, and this is nice and bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are right there. Folks, I got a ton. I missed so many things here today, but risk level is so much, so I'm not taking. Now POC right there, you want POC to allow. MACD, volume, everything bullish, right? And POC right there. Time is 3:20. Bouncing, and we are at the POC. Back to cluster zone. Market is back to cluster zone. POC is right there. All right, leave it alone. Back to cluster. And I was thinking they're gonna come back here if they're gonna fool people and I'll go long, but then they reverse from the support here. I wanted to take the safe entry. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, man. Market is now going cluster, back to cluster zone. We are right now. Okay. All right, they're gonna play around here now. All right, so bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle. So what they would do, there's a bunch of bulls here. So at the last minute, they're gonna trap all these bulls, probably. But we're gonna wait for the cycle. Right now, folks, we are in the POC cluster zone. Remember, it's a cluster zone. Right now, you got to understand what the market is doing. Trapping all the bears, and all the bulls are getting excited that market gonna go run to the moon, right? It can happen, but we are back to the cluster zone, so I don't want to do nothing right now. Look at the POC resistance right here. Look, resistance, 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 and this is a cluster, a strong cluster. Okay, I don't have the power. Market maker got the power. So if you want to go long, you want to make sure these people are flipping this area. At least something to go higher. All right. Otherwise, it's like we could be part of the fake out, and we could be disaster, because there's a bunch of bull coming here. They got tons of money. They got tons of profit, not the money, profit. That's what market doing right now. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Tons of bulls. 323. See how quickly market maker grab the liquidity here and then run to the moon, trap all these people, right? That's what they normally do. And I'm expecting the market to go higher. But right now we are here at the POC area. QQQ SPY. Bulls are, look at the market trying to push it up. Look at the volume here too. Now the speed is lower. I'm gonna wait for the lotto. We are at the POC. Bunch of bulls are here. I'm expecting these bulls trap. Okay, I'm expecting the trap, and they could come here, but we'll see. Right now nothing is not looking anything like that, but this is if I apply. Okay, that's why I said. Okay, we'll see. Negative bullish, trying to push it up. Still bullish volume, everything, conditions bullish, everything looking bullish. Man, market says I want to go higher. Okay, now folks, they are flipping it. QQQ got POC, right back to the POC zone. Alrighty, look at this, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alrighty, look at the MACD, volume, everything is great. Weak about the body coming. POC. Time is 3:27. QQQ, IWM, POC. Still bulls are there, okay. Conditions are bullish. They are pulling it back right now. They're gonna play some cycle. You follow 1 or 2 cycles, so we're gonna wait. Most likely, if they don't play cycle, we forget about it. Then we miss. Look at this, man. They're already going. Wow, man. These people are like fast moving. Man, seriously, that's what happens. It's okay. I have the FOMO now. Rejection, 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 right? Expect the cycle. Time is 3:30. Bullish hammer candle coming, POC right there. We are at the POC, SPY. Boy, they wanted to go down right away, I guess. But I'm expecting the bounce now. Look at the rejection, man. Nice. So many entry we miss. Already 3:30 time is. POC involved. Q. Market is back to POC, folks. Okay, everything is back to POC now. This is what I was expecting to do it here somewhere. Look at the volume here, bullish. Time is 3:32. Look at the conditions of bullish. MACD didn't even buzz. Squeeze coming bullish. Wow, squeeze coming in now. Conditions are this is a previous rejection, folks, right there. Here are the resistance area right there. MACD again kissing now. The squeeze is bullish. POC involved here, and they're gonna spend about 15 minutes here. Let's see how they're gonna do. Now the POC involved, mostly bearish. There are two things they could do, folks. Okay, if they can flip this and go higher and close, or have a rejection and burn all the bulls. All right, because they're holding hope that it's gonna go higher. Now let's see. We're gonna find out the agenda here. All right, this area to watch. POC in the middle. We need edge. Chasing is not good, folks. Okay, we need edge. MACD hugging and kissing, continue squeeze. There's a bunch of bulls are here. So before they go, they're gonna do some drama. That's what I think. All right, market trying to bounce. Continue squeeze here. Something 335. IWM got POC. Let's celebrate the super high. Yeah. Thank you, man. All right, look at the squeeze now. Continue squeeze. They are creating something here, folks. Divergence, man. This is the bearish divergence they are creating. But the squeeze are there. My cycle about to get over. Pulling it down. Wow, MACD trying to cross down, folks. Okay, MACD want to cross down. And conditions are bullish. Whom to trust? Squeeze is bullish. No volume. Okay. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:36. QQQ looking bearish. Sorry, IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce from the VWAP. Ticks are negative. Market trying to bounce. It could be anything, folks. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna still see. They have not trapped the bulls yet. These bulls. Okay. look at the no volume, and we are at the top. Continue squeeze. Ticks on negative. Time is 3:38. Continue squeeze. POC is there. Look at IWM pulling it back. Let's see, folks. We need to find. Okay, so still need to wait. Look at the bears are coming in now. MACD bearish, right? But we need to see what they're gonna do around here. POC involved in between, right? Booking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Time is 3:39. Market want to go lower. Time is 3:40. Bulls and bear. Look at the conditions are bullish. POC involved. Mostly, look at these people are now bouncing. Look at here. Look at the bears are coming, right? You see that? Squeeze coming in, bearish. Support right there. Time is 3:41. POC, QQQQQQQ. Support. Look at these conditions, right? MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Okay, we are at the critical area. MACD bearish right now. Look at the volume pushing down lower. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:42. POC right there. Time is 3:42. All right, folks. I think they want to go higher. Look like. Because IWM is going lower. QQQ at the VWAP, they are low. Conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Okay. Over here, everything looking bearish, right? QQQ, IWM. Ticks are going lower and lower. Time is 3:43. 15 minutes to go. POC inward. Something they could do here. Ticks are super negative. Continue squeeze bearish, okay? Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD pulling it back. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Market pulling it back. Time is 3:45. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze is bearish. QQQQ trying to bounce. Let's see. Still volume pushing lower. Keep eyes on volume here. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, keep price lower. Conditions are bullish, right? Did not even buzz. Right now they are pushing it lower. Right now they are pushing it lower. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. They're keeping the price lower and lower. Time is 3:46. 3:46. Ticks are negative. They want to push it lower. All the bull has profit, right? That's what I was thinking. They're gonna pull back here, but man, how far they're gonna pull back? Near the VWAP or something? Okay, near VWAP. Still bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Alrighty. Conditions are right there. Look at the IWM is LOD. POC right there. 48. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are still pulling it back. 49. POC pop right there. Man. POC is not allowing folks, okay, playing so many games. Man, I had a good profit I didn't book. Look at the ticks are pulling it back crazy. 10 minutes to go. Man, this is crazy, right? Look at those continuous squeeze. Look at they pulling it back, man. POC is playing dirty game. Crazy burning the premium. Look at the bears. Look at the ticks are crazy right now. Nine minutes to go. God, the IWM is bearish. Man, if everything would have been bullish, would have been great. But right now, everything like IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM. Yeah. Look at this. Bleeding like anything. Look at the MACD bearish. Continuous squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They are like super bearish because it's Friday. Man, crazy burning, huh, folks? Just to let you know, these lotos are crazy. Horrible day today. Okay, not a good day. Everything pulling it back. I wanted to enter at the VWAP, but I entered way early. Could have waited. I said that they're gonna test the VWAP, right? And look at that, they test the VWAP. Paid the more premium. Time is nothing now. POC is still pushing lower and lower. Do you see that? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is pushing lower. We are at the VWAP. We keep pushing lower. 7 minutes to go. IWM is bleeding. Look, QQQ and IWM bleeding. If you see a red, green, then I believe. Right now they are not. Only QQQ and IWM is bleeding. Yeah. Horrible. Still at the VWAP. Still bearish, man. Look at this. Today, folks, look at the MACD here. You see this? I'm in the wrong side of the aisle, folks. Bearish. They are at the VWAP. And now 6 minutes to go. Nothing. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. They just want to go lower. Look at that bounce coming in now. POC is the target area, folks. I don't expect too much crazy here in this market. POC area, folks, got to be careful, okay? POC area, that's the time to take a loss. Man, this is horrible. No good, okay? I can see that no good, folks. Look at here, look at the MACD, look at this volume. They want to keep pressure lower. I'm in the wrong side. See, actually, you see this, what they did, and then they burn all the bear bull. This is what I was talking about. They will be doing it. But anyway, man, sometimes what we think is not what it is. This bounce trap me. Okay. Crazy, folks. Okay, just to let you know. MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, I was on the wrong side of the trade. Wish I could have did what I was thinking. Look at these bears are right now. Super power bearish. Market closing in 2 minutes. Bulls are giving up. They could bounce if they want to bounce now. Two minutes to go. Market to go bounce. I got caught in the wrong direction, man. Crazy day, folks. Okay, red day market close, folks. Okay, red day market close. Lotto was okay. All right, market close, folks. Horrible day. Everybody, how did you do? Look at that, folks. You know what happened? They grabbed the liquidity right here and bounced right there. You see this bounce? This was the bullish, but I was wanting to go long, but I could not go on time because I thought that at least they're gonna come here around here, and they never came back, and they went there. Then I said that they're gonna go and test the VWAP in alert room. They're gonna go and test the VWAP, and I want to go long. But then when I look at here, completely squeeze was bearish. They wanted to keep it priced lower and lower, right? So I went early. If I would have waited for the VWAP, I would have not gone, because this candle telling me not to go on a long side. And I was before that. That's the premium I paid, because I got carried away with this bullish hammer candle, and then I didn't book the profit here, and then this happened. I went little early, actually. This is just a little early, and then this happened immediately. And then look. All right, so this Lotto, that's what happened, folks. Okay, but yeah, today's a red day. All right, another week, another time. All right, that's okay if it happens, folks. Green day. Those who did not do any trading, folks, would be great. Okay, particularly look at the VWAP broke, everybody become bearish, and the reverse. This is where the entry would be on the long side. I was waiting for a little pullback. Alrighty, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Another day, another week, another time. I have the contractor working, I need to run, but thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, not tomorrow is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday. Monday, Sunday I'll make the market update video, and see you on Monday morning. Powell is resigning. Powell is resigning, man. Alrighty. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you, and see you guys on Monday morning. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.